Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. It is time. The giveaway shall be drawn. And the Starfield shall be played. Are you ready? Ah! Also, the playthrough of Starfield will only be streamed on VStream. So we will be ending stream after the giveaway ends, and we will head on over there.
Oliver_Wool. Hunter 62 raid, Hunter 62 raid, Hunter 62 raid, Hunter 62 raid.
Wait, did I get a raid? Oh no, it's just the emotes. Hi Oliver. I was concerned for a second there. I thought we just got a raid. Good morning, everyone. Are you excited for the giveaway?
Hershey_VT.
I'll do a little emote because you were in an ad break, probably. Good morning. Let me just quickly check to see if anybody entered last second.
Oliver_Wool. Freedom from jail. Good morning, Charlo 117.
Good morning. I thought I got a raid for a second there because the text-to-speech read the emote name. I'm just checking to see if anyone entered last second. Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're still at 16 entries. Alright, you ready for me to draw it? Are you ready? Let's do this. Can you see that okay? So I guess I better make sure you can hear me. Testing. Yeah, you can hear me. Alright. Let's see who we get. List randomizer. Oh, okay, so I guess it just scrambles the list. Well, we'll use number one as the winner for this list scramble, and we'll go down the list. How about that? We'll go down the list if people aren't able to accept. I thought I was gonna pick one out of the list. Well, this works. Alright, let me contact Choco.
Oliver_Wool. Congratulations.
Alright, we'll see if she's up. She's like, wait, what? I win what?
Sassy Slayer 69. Hershey.
Sassy!
TI1 Bonga Cat. Oliver_Wool. XD. Sassy Slayer 69. Hoi hoi, how are you, Dino Dance?
I'm good, Sassy. We're about to play some Starfield. We just drew the iPhone giveaway and Choco won, as you can see.
Sassy Slayer 69. Let's GAAA.
Let's go!
That's so awesome. If anyone deserves it, it's Choco.
Well, I'm sure everybody on this list deserves it. But I can only afford one at this moment in time. Who knows? Maybe I will surprise some of the other people on the list with one. Make a throne.
Sassy Slayer 69. And
Put it on your throat. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of allergies. Choco is making some nuggies. I was gonna see if she could come on and say a couple words.
Sassy Slayer 69.
Couple demotivational words of encouragement.
LMFAO. Typical Hershey.
Also,
Always
hi
so
Meka
kind
and hi
giving.
Gibby. Good morning. Ohio. Also, today's video will be stored on VStream and YouTube. I'm only going to be live streaming on VStream, so after we're done doing some giveaway stoofs, I'm gonna be ending the other 3 streams and just streaming on VStream. So be sure to hop on over there. And we'll play some Starfield. It'll be a good time, I promise. I already made my character and we're ready to go. I took all day yesterday. Ah, Mega! Thank you for the uppies!
Sassy Slayer 69.
Guys, I got my first
Sorry I wasn't able
uppies!
to pop in at all last week.
Let's
I
go!
was so busy and spent most of my time outside, so I didn't even have internet for most of the trip.
Thank you for the uppies, Mika! And yes, I'm calling them uppies, and no one can stop me. Let's go! Shadow Wizard Money Gang!
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
First
This song
uppies!
is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Sassy Slayer 69.
Messiah.
Anyway, I'm happy to finally be back eating love.
Bees make honey.
Hi, Alistair! We just pulled the giveaway and I got my first uppies. Let's go! Alright, let's go ahead and end the other 3 streams. So hop on over to VStream, Twitch, guys, and Trobo, and Kick.
Sassy Slayer 69. I hope you had an amazing week.
Thank you,
We should play a
Sassy!
game sometime soon
We
so
should
can catch up
absolutely
Hershey
play.
True Love.
And no worries for not popping in. I know you were on vacation. Yes, we should play some Gemshims or something. Oh yeah, I should probably have made the go live on the Discord. There we go. Have you ever felt like this? Alright. We'll get that out of here. Oh, whoops, I had my gremlin on the screen. I had my gremlin's little toes on the screen. I didn't even realize that that was active. I'll drag it down so you can see the whole thing.
Emote 150
Hi, Kuroiryu! Hi, hi!
Kuroiryu _akumaiseo. Emote 1505272 Kuroiryu akumaiseo.
Let me try to say this. Oh,
Kuroiryu
did you raid me?
_akumaiseo.
Aww.
Raid of love. Sassy Slayer 69.
Thank you.
LMFAO.
Let me try to say this. Kuroi Ryu Akuma Hisao. Did I say that right?
Kuroiryu _akumaiseo. Playing some games.
Kuroi Ryu Akuma Hisao.
Kuroiryu _akumaiseo.
Yay, let's
You're
go.
pronounced the name right.
Welcome, Kuroi. I hope you had a great stream. We are about to head on over to VStream. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Sassy Slayer. Welcome Raiders.
Also, Sassy, look, they added new badges on Kick.
Kuroiryu _akumaiseo.
Oh, it's just a spam of emotes, that's fair.
Just a spam of emotes, hee. Sassy Slayer. I like it.
That's fair.
Sassy Slayer. Emote 1719898, emote 1719913, emote 1719898. Kuroiryu _akumaiseo. Just hanging around.
Well, I
everyone's
appreciate
stream to
it.
Share love.
Alright, let's hop on over to VStream. vstream.com/c/@Hershey/live.
Sassy Slayer. At Kuroariu_Akuma Iseo. Thank you, Kurt Heavy Black Heart.
There we go.
HTTPS/
Alright, now we should just be live on VStream. There we go. I honestly wasn't sure who would win the giveaway. I'm glad it was Choco, though. That'll be a good time. I kept saying that I was going to drag my Fugi down and then never did. There you go. Here's Gremlin Hershey. That was the little feet that was dangling down that you saw. I still had this on from my raids last night. It actually automatically puts everyone's little Fugi images in for me. Alright. Bye, Gremlin. Let me turn the game volume on. Alright, let's play some Starfield. Or not. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It crashed as soon as I connected a controller. Looking good, Bethesda. This is the Skyrim experience. Yay! It's a good thing I have autosave on for like every second. It's gonna be one of those experiences. Let's see, is it popping back up on stream? Yes, okay, good. Load. I spent 9 hours and 20 minutes in the character creator. Sounds about right. I wasn't actually all there. I was like watching Choco's stream, and then I went to raid, and then I finished my character. So where we left off is you spawn in mining a bunch of rocks. You're on this random moon, and they teach you how to mine, and then they're like, "And who are you?" Because you touch like some weird space rocks, and then you like astral projection, and then forget everything, and then they're like, "Oh, you're in the hospital now. Does everything look right?" And then you put your name in and your character, and then here we are after all that has happened. One small step is the mission. So we're on some random moon. I can actually look to see where we are in the galaxy, or the galaxy. Because we're not in the solar system. Where's the map? Surface map. Okay, we are on Vectera, moon of Ansalon. And this is Ansalon, the Ansalon system. And then here we are in the galaxy, the Milky Way galaxy, and there's Sol, our solar system. Does it even say how far away it is? It does not. Well, anyways, there's Alpha Centauri for reference. Sol, Alpha Centauri, and then there's Narian. That's where we are in the world.
I'm busy. Does anyone else know? Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this room.
Not old. Classic. Come on, listen.
Are we going?
Client is here. Let's go.
Client is here. Okay, so this client is buying those weird space rocks that gave me dementia. Hello. Can I shoot you?
Barrett?
Man,
Nothing happened.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal. Hellhole. Like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. New girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
What the? Okay.
Just like the emergency drill. Go, go!
Take. Oh, that's them. How do I equip it? Weapons, Eon, equip.
Big mistake!
Okay, there we go. Come on, you. Have at the level 2 scum. I'm level 1. You're no match for me. Not that bad actually. Health-wise. Just another day in mining paradise.
Somebody cover me!
Your health is low. Yeah, no shit. Down to use a med pack. Got you. Alright, we got him. Any loot? Might as well just take everything, huh? Give me all your stuff. You too. Give me. Give me all your stuff. So triangle is jump.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
I mean, staying alive is a payment of its own. I think I got everything. Loot, 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 loot.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet made us.
There's actually a trait that gives you bonus health and oxygen from continuously jumping. I was tempted.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
You what?
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
What the?
Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol.
Oh yeah, I guess I can close tits now.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this.
And mix it up.
You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
In Streamlabs. Vstream doesn't use any of that.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room
I
with the
don't
lights
like how
turned
much sideways movement their heads have. They're just like, up, shaking their head back and forth while they're talking. It's a little off-putting. Like, if it was forwards and backwards movement, it would be a little more natural, like that. Not like this. Ah!
Thinking it over? Good instinct. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
So if I kill you, I get all your loot, is what you're saying.
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Don't worry, I'll break the ship.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
I don't know what any of this is for, but I'm taking all of it. It's all mine.
You in one piece? Good.
Get it? Get it? It's all mine, because we're miners. Snack pack! Let's go! Okay. That hurt. I'm not doing that again. I think we've got everything.
Believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we
Huh.
get back, I'm out.
There's a CO2 and an O2 meter. Interesting. So I guess it goes up slower because I've just filled it up with a bunch of CO2.
Robotics Day.
And the CO2 expunges at a fixed rate. Interesting.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Yeah, sorry about shooting you earlier. Nothing personal, kid.
assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Choco Bites, let's go. Navigation console.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Nova Galactic. So where am I headed? Crafting. Food and drink. Mixology. Let's go. Alright, I don't know what any of this means, so I'm not gonna mess with it just yet. Wait, can I run out of oxygen in the ship? Surely I could just take this off now, right? Just unequip. Oh, I guess it's the ship's O2, but that doesn't make sense. Also, this is me. They didn't have any longer hairstyles.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off. Okay, here we go. Space, the final frontier.
Space.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Use left and right to select the ship system. Use up and down to allocate power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, what now?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a hull missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Nice.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
This is weird.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
How do I pick it up? I don't get it. Oh. I get it now. Okay, so ballistic missile laser. I think I'm heading the right direction. I wonder what the speed is calculated as. 'Cause it's certainly not miles per hour. Ugh. Kilomiles per hour? Megometers? Gigometers? Terameters per hour? I don't know. Is that a thing? Gigamile.
Gigamiles per hour.
Okay, so I'm headed here. Set course. Okay, that works.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Guess I should probably put my helmet back on.
The scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Are you, hostile? Well. Hostile or not, you're mine now. How do I switch weapons? I can teabag. Nice.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures only.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on now.
All nearby enemies.
Holy gravity. That would sure take some getting used to, learning the new height where it hurts to fall. Silver! Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Any more silver? There's some more. I'll take it. Silver's gotta be valuable, right? Right? Right, guys? Surely. Like how I just get here and all of a sudden I'm just mining everything. They taught me how. Might as well use it. It's so weird jumping with the Y button.
I suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
Yeah. Alright, so this is abandoned. Also, I think my robot's stuck. Okay, he's unstuck. Is there really nothing here I can pick up? That's what I thought. Also, what happened to my FPS? Oh, god damn it. It's not gonna let me put the performance thing on because the game crashed, and now it's not tracking correctly. It's thinking it's on OBS. Stupid AMD drivers. Show metrics overlay. FPS, NA. God damn it. I want to be able to see when my frames are dropping so low. FPS, NA. Whatever. No FPS counter for Hershey. Brian, no way. Now I've got screen tearing. God damn it. I really need to get my new monitor out. It's 240 Hertz and it has resync, but it's not 4K, it's 1080p. Oh my god, it's so bad! Well, I guess we're turning on VSync. Jesus. What was the flashlight button again? Scan?
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I'm gonna encumber myself. I'm gonna be cucumbered. That looks explosive. Omega, the last days. In the 25th century. We are in the 24th. There's so many things. Molecule extractor? Hello. Heat leech. Wait, there's more? I heard more music. Guess that's where its home was. Do you mind? Genetic sample bottle? Credits, nice. Oh, whoops. I didn't grab the one down there because all I did was open it. There's a lot of stuff that I can pick up. I hear people. How do I open this?
Something's out there. The enemy is nearby.
Vending machine. Oh, what?
Oh man, that was the best.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cave until it kills you.
One more time.
Can I play the board game?
Time to earn a living.
Okay. Can't use that anymore. Where?
I have located the enemy. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Oh, good. Driver crash. Well, let's see how good the autosave is. This is a certified Bethesda moment. Also a certified AMD moment. My gaming PC is all AMD. It is 7800 X3D and 7900 XTX. Alright, game should be popping back up. We'll continue from our autosave. So it saved when I swapped my weapons, that's good. Someone's up there.
I have located the enemy. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Where are you?
My head.
You appear
Is that
to
everyone?
be prioritizing our death over your own survival.
I can't say! They aren't paying me! You ain't try that on me, huh?
What the?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. The enemy
Just make a break for it? to stand still to gain my oxygen back. Are you alive? Stop moving, please. That was disturbing. Oh, that's pretty disturbing. You also moving? No, listen still. Starware Systems. I'm not reading all that, but I can turn VSync back off, hopefully. I have an FPS counter after restarting. Hey, I'll take it. No more screen tearing. FPS counter enabled. Oh, so I'm encumbered. That's why my oxygen's going down. That makes sense. Well, anyways, let me dump all this junk. Drop. Soil home case. Something tells me that's important. Oxygen tank. Can I take it? The hell is that? Heart. Sure. I'm not encumbered, am I? I am. What the? Let's drop some of these. That's why I was so encumbered. Guess that's like the AK of the Star Frontier. Everybody's holding one. How do I equip it to an offhand? Ammo. 77. 3 kV. 65. 1 kV. 27. Seven. Okay, that's all the ammo types. Is that everyone? Sweet. What's this? There's so much junk.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you have some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Terror morph. Oh, digipicks are... They're lockpicks. Oh, okay. Why are they miscellaneous then? That's not fair. I need to get all of them then. I dropped stuff here. Did you pick? Would you get your big ass out of the way? Yeah, I had a feeling the digipicks were important. They just look important. You know? Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight this terror morph. Built in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Oh, this is complicated. All that for a little bit of ammo. No, Digipix, I had like 8 of them. What? God damn it. Man. I wasted all those Digipix on fucking ammo. Something good's probably in this chest. Surely, surely, surely. Oh. Thank goodness. It wasn't the end of the world if I missed it, but no, I didn't miss it. I'll take it.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Is that the fucking drifter?
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Choices. Kind words to distractions to threats. It's our timer. 3 turns.
No, that can't be right. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should
Well, that was easy.
now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Let's go. Okay, so the screen tearing happens when my frame rate drops, and going in and out of this building drops my frame rate. I'm hanging at a healthy 60 to 58. On a 7900 XTX. Which is the best AMD offered GPU, by the way. And this is an AMD optimized game. So ultra settings 4K is just not really doable. Unless you have a 4090. Which is insane. $4090 is pretty much the only thing better than the GPU I have. The 7900 XTX is pretty much the same as a 4080. Well, let's turn some of the settings down, at least. Because I do want to play this in 4K. We'll do high. Off. 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 Don't want any upscaling, don't want any motion blur. Alright, let's see what I'm at now. It's a healthy 70. I'll take it. 4K is doable as long as you're not on ultra settings. Still getting a little bit of free screen tearing. Wait, so where am I headed? That way. Okay, maybe not jumping off.
Can't believe after all this, we get nothing.
Fast travel to your ship? But I want to get loot. Surely there's more loot here. It's still dropping below 60. I should install my faster RAM. I've just been lazy. Because that would probably make sure it's above 60.
It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Am I encumbered again? I'm cucumbered. Again. Ooh, what's What's here? Storage crate. What's the value? 1402. Okay. That'll stop me from getting cucumbered. Or not. Okay, now I'm not cucumbered. And just barely not cucumbered.
No treasure. Everything to do with Barrett turns into a mess.
Captain letting you go? I would have shot you.
Don't come back.
Oh. I can just aim at the ship and fast travel that way. Neat.
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Alright, so I need to go to Jemison. Missions. Automatically plot a course.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh, there we go.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Your credits, 4,000. Interesting. So they have different weapon types with the ships too. I still don't know what grav means.
Sure, have at it.
Laser, cannon, missile. Grav drive. Jump range. I see. So that's our hyper speed, light speed drive or whatever. Interesting. 8,000 credits.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Everything
Okay.
looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year, and it kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
She can't do this to me.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Oh good, it's Stormcloaks and Imperials.
Hey. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. It's fine. My dad just has terrible navigation skills. My mom says it all the time. I just hope they don't take too long. I'm sure that foster family is nice, but... Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Problem? My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor! Mothers, am I right? You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Fair enough.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Clear. Enjoy your visit.
What's a disbursement? So this is our Earth 2, I guess. In the Alpha Centauri system, Jemison. Sure looks pretty close to that sun. I'm sure this isn't to scale. Pretty neat seeing the gravity map here. Pretty cool. Kurtz is the moon.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
You know, I never thought to check to see if there's any ray tracing. I did think there was. I don't see any ray tracing.
wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince the president and the
A carefully prepared system.
Guess I can take all this gear off now, huh? Space trucker? Interesting urban wear.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright, Claptrap. It's a freaking Airbnb.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Space B&B.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question. I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. You've got something for me? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. Hmm? I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Alright, so I'm collecting the Elder Scrolls, and when I get all of them, it's gonna make a big Elder Scroll, and then we're gonna fight Alduin and Sovngarde in the stars. I don't know.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Latitude in your choice of means. That was certainly a sentence.
Another
I hope
round of
Barrett makes it back
invoices
to
coming
us.
in soon.
I know he gets
Walter.
into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own.
You and I both know you have the credits to spare, and you love every minute of this. We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Oh good, there's botany.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic
Sarah
Comic.
Silverhand.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Sure, I'll take all your ammo.
Okay.
this is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What? Okay. Yeah, I stole something from this dude and then he wanted to be friends.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Take care of yourself.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And As you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Well, clearly the sarcasm center of your brain is intact. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud-Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
Alright, that's enough talking around. Okay, maybe not.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
That's not too bad. Oops. Moby Dick. And so continues for 341 pages.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish or...
Chunks. So it wasn't like literal hearts, it was a medicine.
Ready.
Oops. Guess that's all.
I am at your service, Captain.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
Are you good, fam? She took off. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. You know, surprisingly enough, you don't get this view of your character during character creation. No. There we go. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, it's in here. How do I get in there?
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
What jetpack? know how to equip a jetpack.
United colonies to the best of your abilities and to uphold your families.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have. Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long
Sarah's
last,
friend.
start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Sorry to hear it. If you decide you want to enlist, we've always got room for new applicants.
I think I already picked a faction. I don't remember how to check. Traits. Street rat, enlightened. Okay, so I'm factioned with the Streets of Neon, whatever that means. Hours slept 6. I shall return momentarily. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I need to find Neon City. Oof. 50 FPS there for a moment. Main. Okay, so that's all the quests that I've completed. Down? I put on this backpack. It's on. Be nice if it told me how to use it. Yes, yes.
Think you've got what it takes to tackle this world? Fancy yourself a megacorp megastar? Then jump on over to Neon and apply
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
Oops. Alright, time to look it up. Controls. boost pack, right? Yeah, it's not here. I guess I just don't have it unlocked yet. Oops.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Ah, shit. Oh, I gotta do something for work real quick. Completely forgot about it.
Isn't this just great?
知らないようなことはなくして秘密のドアをなんだってかだってゲームみたいくるくる回れ回れと間を振りでワン、ツー、スリーストーリーはまだ始まったばかりだしさイントロダクションくるくる回る回る巻き戻して3、2、1何度だってほら何度だってまたループループイントロダクション時は戦国ビートに群がる猛者どもよ今決戦の時カチュカチュカブトのおしめのやりほこべもういざかまげ狙うは敵陣敵将のハートを頂戴いたします
Hello. I am back. I had to do my work report real quick.
This just great.
I completely forgot about it. It's supposed to be done by like 8 a.m. today. It's now 2. Oops! Get my tracking back on. Alright, so where we left off... Why... YouTube Studio, wake up, please. Why are you not tracking?
I love our chats. You're such a good listener. So quiet, so patient.
Okay, there we go. So, as I was saying, where we left off is I picked worshipped hero as one of my traits. Because I'm a Vtuber, it made sense! So now we're meeting the worshipper. The adoring fan that chases me all across the galaxy.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions. No, trillions! And now you're standing here next to me. Oh, really is you, right? Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Isn't this just great?
Sorry about that. Allergies. We'll go chibi for a little bit. How about that?
We don't have to say anything. Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. Are you saying I looked you up, tracked you down, and followed you all the way here? Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I had to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not,
What?
I can start one.
All right then.
You won't be disappointed.
Hey, that works. Full crew right out the gate.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should. Yes, my liege. Whatever you want.
My liege.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Oh no, that sounds ominous.
So as soon as I'm done with this shit, I can just kill him.
Oh, I can definitely do that. I'm going to be 11 times infinity. Just you wait and see. Yes, Mike? Certainly. I consider myself the curator of your item museum.
Item museum. Hustler. I will take all of your ammo. If I take this, does he just get naked? Okay, he won't take it off. Wait, he does. Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Oh, okay. He just puts on a suit.
Need me to ease your burden, mighty one?
Apparel. Eventually, I'll probably put him in this outfit.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be dropping off a few choice items. Have something for? Bye for now. Wonder where this will all
God damn it.
maybe another time.
My own comic book. Thanks.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
You see that scientist at
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh my God, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Alright, closing the hatch. Stay in that section of the ship.
Let's put this one to sleep. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Set course. Jump. Here we go! That's sad. I was hoping to stay in third person for that.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Oh boy. Poor air quality. Yeah, I should probably put my suit on, huh?
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
What do you mean there's no work?
Do your part to keep Sidonia. How much money we spent to reach a
Hey.
Keep it simple. Suppose I can take my stuff off now.
Not so yourself. Honest work. Be happy. I can't.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere.
Cold beers and good atmosphere.
I like a drink, partner. Beer teeny? Ramen multi-pack. Oishi, isn't that just delicious? I love how it comes in juice boxes. Juice box beer. Beer and vodka. Why is everything imitated and simulated? Didn't we take anything with us when we left Earth?
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
To Venus?
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something.
Until later.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here.
Hey there, Hugh.
Pardon?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Oh, hi there.
What the hell going on out here?
Should I warm up the engines?
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
What the fuck?
Pressure holding. Take on cruise guide. Hell of a view from here.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Va'ruun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
It's gonna turn out that this fucking rock, the space rock, is tied to a serpent. And that these guys knew about it all along.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Va'ruun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Slow and steady.
Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space.
Sounds about right.
50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
How do I... Yeah. Let's land on the moon.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm on the moon. Let's go. Where's the other dude? Also, I still haven't learned how to use my jetpack. I have it on. I can clearly see it. Outpost beacon. But where? Oh, hi, Luna. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Starfield. I'm on the moon. Let's go. I'm supposed to plant a scanner somewhere. I can mine helium? So far it's been pretty slow starting out. Graphics are really taxing for not that much payoff, so not that great in that aspect, but the game itself is really cool. Like, I'm flying around in a spaceship, landing on the moon and stuff. Spacewalking. It's essentially space Skyrim, so. But I have had crashes already, so that's not great. The Bethesda experience, as they say. Oh no. I have no idea where I'm supposed to plant this scanner. Oh yeah, there's a little immersion breaking too. I could just take off my gear. And I'll be fine. Like, look, see? What? How can I do this? Just running around on the moon without a helmet on. No, nothing to worry about. Who needs protection against the vacuum of space, right? Also, they gave me a jetpack, but I haven't figured out how to use it. It's not even listed in the key bindings. And there's no tutorials or anything. I just know that I have a jetpack. Like, okay, thanks. I'm sure I missed something. Oh, there's a little quest marker on my map. Maybe I can follow that. Yeah. Oh, that's the landing area. That's where I parked. Collapsed mine. Well, glad the mine I was working in didn't collapse. Oh dear.
Might as well explore this cave. With any luck, we'll stumble across a mineral deposit or two.
What the hell? Toxic gas. Oh, what happened to my FPS counter? Man. Why is it over there? And of course, it's not gonna work now. I need to get AMD driver to stop recognizing OBS as a game. Because it keeps trying to put the FPS on the little display. The little fake display that I have. May or may not have Googled how to work the jetpack. Well, did you find any answers? Because I got nothing. Skill-based. You can now utilize boost packs. Interesting. You'd think they would have explained that to me. Just this random beds all across the moon. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I hate that there's a delay between me touching the ground and me actually landing. See, I'm like touching the ground, but it's boosting. I don't think that's my ship. Security level advanced. Oh dear. I did it! I just jacked someone's fucking ship. Hello? She's still in your boat. She stole your boat.
Stay in orbit or jump.
You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship services technician. I literally just stole a fucking ship. Star Freight Logistics.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Oops.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
About that, actually, I have some bad news.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Can I not open these? Wait, why do I have my cutter on? I don't. What? What? Okay. I just spawn a cutter on my back whenever I put my scanner on, I guess. That's cool. Don't think it's supposed to work like that. The digipicks are lockpicks, by the way. Toilet paper. Oh, that's where I
Where to
came from.
next?
I need to track my current quest.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low energy.
Bring it on! You've got nothing. You're done! I don't even need a gun. Let's do this.
It's a lot of enemies. Ow. Oh. No wonder I'm taking so much damage.
Piss me off! This gladly do it. This one's down. Come on.
Where'd he go?
Looks like the lot.
There's so many.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Come here, you! Should probably heal, actually. Nice. Not in here.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Well, fighting them all at once here is apparently what I do best.
Head to my crew position.
Wait, we're back to the ship. Are we done here then?
You are the greatest. No, no, no. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but some...
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. They've lost grav jump capability. Like a glove.
Yeah, this surely would work out. Docking to an enemy ship. What the heck is this? Why does it keep flashing? Door. Am I missing something here? Oh. Yes, I was.
Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
You good, fam?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too. about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
I don't have room for more crew.
Yeah, it sure does. I guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Give me space rock.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
This all feels like a dream.
Don't need all this gear on anymore. Oopsie. Oopsie whoopsie, I did a fucky wucky. Ha ha ha. No, I don't have cats. I'm just the cat. I knocked my own Ethernet cable out. It doesn't help that it doesn't have a clip holding it in. Where the hell am I going again? Alpha Centauri, yeah.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Oops. I should make sure. B-Stream has reconnected. So I remember one time it just straight up didn't. Okay, good. We're reconnected.
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No,
Feel free
it's
to
the
help
same as
yourself at
before.
the bar.
There's a
I don't
massive
drink,
output
but
as the
I
artifact
feel like
is
if I
added.
did,
Then it harmonizes.
that would be a good time for one.
Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I will take all
Time
your
to
stuff.
go?
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on...
I'll take that. Take that too. Sure, why not? That's a lot of missions. Talk to Sam. Talk to Vlad. Return to Vect.
Yeah, I full time.
I cannot wait to meet her.
Oh,
It's been
god
ages
damn it,
since
it's the
Tessa
cowboy.
Bet you
Wonder
never
what she's
expected
like.
to end up involved in
Just
something
go
like
easy
this.
on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Bruh, you good?
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Space cowboys.
Well, you might think differently come year 3 or 4. All professional arguments are really personal arguments, if you know what I mean.
Like how you're always jealous that Vladimir's stronger than you are?
Hey, it's not that. I just don't like losing a bet. Besides, when a man lifts you over his head, you make peace with certain things.
Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The 3 of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Can I help?
I am at your service, Captain.
Where is Vlad? Outside. Of course. I would have looked all over the place. The city is laid out very weirdly. Future space cities, I guess. I gotta get up there. How the hell?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial. They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Oh dear. Why am I in space? Oh, this game makes no sense sometimes.
Do you think the documentary
Oops.
of your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
Oh, Volt, thank you for the meteor shower. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello, everyone. We are playing some Starfield today. It is my first time playing. Hello, hello. Welcome, Vault Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Where am I? This isn't the city. Help? Okay.
Escaped gentry plotting to murder. We're locking into orbit now.
Hi, Dry. Welcome. Oops. Nobody saw that. So I'm just gonna land here. What a beautiful empty city. No, I didn't land in the city. I thought I said it to.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
Alright, I'm gonna try following this quest marker one more time. The city is New Atlantis in Alpha Centauri system. Yeah, it still keeps telling me to go up there. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. Will do if I can find a way. If I open up the scanner, it just tells me to get back on the train. Like, what? Hello?
Hi. How you doing?
Okay, I guess we're walking up this. No? Okay.
Hmm?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I don't get it.
quest is
The
broken.
well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Check. Rifle?
I know your type. The freewheeling space.
Just look at it.
Something to report.
You can't go in. You just can't.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Listen, I might need...
This is such a weird city.
Wow, you look completely different.
I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
Honestly, at this point, I have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just going places. Sick. This game is broken. I bet I find Vladimir if I just go back into the fucking safe house.
It appears things have gone downhill since. The last time you were here, Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
You have a death wish or something?
Oh, there's a switch. Duh.
Wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around. Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around. I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens.
I'm listening.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
You can flirt with her.
Either way, the result is the same. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that, but I haven't the faintest idea. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright. Gonna put in the fuel cells. Power cells.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Yeah, you might want to put a suit on, Sarah.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand... Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Both can only hold 2. Have to spend credits to register it.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack. Sure, I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay, so I just recruited a third crew member when my ship only holds 2. Let's see what happens.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
orbital pattern locked in.
Just random ship bits flying around.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. They're distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing. I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up. But, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Okay. Well, I guess we're headed to where he told us not to go.
minutes now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Suit pressure normal, everything clean. Let's see what's out here.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half conscious. Real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Sit tight, I'll come back for you.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy. Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay, so I recruited him as a crew too. He's unassigned, but he's recruited. I'm not gonna question it.
I've been standing around here an awfully long time, you know.
What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful? Bye-bye.
Emergency transmission 2?
Am I being reassigned somewhere? Need me to help out with some mining anywhere?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
This assignment reminds me of New Homestead. Boring. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Yeah, sure do. Try this on for size. Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me. Go ahead, I'm all ears. Working on my biography, huh? You heard of New Homestead in the Sol System? Most people haven't. It's out in the sticks, on one of Saturn's moons. That's where I grew up. Not exactly the most exciting place to be a kid. It's got a lot of ice, a lot of wind, and not much of anything else. I wasn't exactly torn up about leaving to work for Argos. My family weren't still working the wind farms there. I don't think I'd ever go back. Oh yeah, big time. New Homestead was one of the first places people settled after we left Earth. Back then, wind power was all the rage. Some of the equipment at the farm's been around since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. And it shows, let me tell you. Lots of people in New Homestead work there, including my mom. It's not the greatest job, but it sure beats the ice mines. Not enough, according to my mom. But I try to get back every couple months. And I keep in touch when I'm not there. Boss, I spent most of my time collecting rocks. For fun. That should tell you everything you need to know about the bustling metropolis that is New Homestead. The place makes Sidonia look like the big city. I had more fun freezing my ass off looking for meteorites than most New Homesteaders do in their entire lives. Yeah, I never saw myself living in New Homestead forever. To tell you the truth, I hope my family splits too. My mom's always talked about retiring to Jemison. Of course, that'd be a whole lot easier if she didn't have so many kids to look after. New Atlantis isn't exactly cheap. Hopefully she'll be able to move someday, though. I worry about her. Wind farming's a pretty dangerous job. Maybe someday, when my brothers are older. Lynn convinced me. She and some Argos miners stopped by my hometown on Titan to refuel, and I happened to be on shift at the spaceport that day. I noticed some rare minerals in her cargo hold and started chatting with her about them. She was impressed by how much I knew about geology and offered me the gig. It wasn't a hard sell. Lynn seemed like a decent boss, and the salary was great. Besides, my rock collection had gotten as big as it was gonna get on Titan. Hell yeah, I do! I've been working on it for years. I used to collect mineral samples from meteorites that hit Titan, or buy them off pilots at the spaceport. Lynn even contributed to it. She offered me a good-sized chunk of tantalum for my collection, as a signing bonus. Yeah, we are. She's been my boss for a long time. I think of her as a friend. Don't tell her I said this, but she's not as much of a hard-ass as she'd like you to think. And despite what she says, I know she has a soft spot for me.
No way. Whatever you found down there had some seriously weird energy coming off of it. Honestly, I hope I never see something like that again in my life.
8 years, give or take a couple months. It's been a great job. Pays decent, and my rock collection's never looked better. I don't. Really. After what happened on Vectera, I seriously needed a break from Argos. And you're not shy about cracking rocks either, so I still get my fix. Well, my dad's not in the picture, but I have the best mom in the settled systems. More brothers than you can shake a stick at, too. Raising us gave Mom a real run for her money. It's a miracle she didn't leave us to freeze at one of the ice mines on Titan. We got into all kinds of trouble as kids. Couldn't tell you. He split to join a spacer group when I was young, and I haven't heard from him since. Broke my poor mom's heart. I'm not. My family means a lot to me, and and my dad treated him like crap, so I didn't have a very hard time writing him off. I've got 6. Evan, Tim, Ethan, Shane, Lucas, and Finn. Or, boys, get the hell down here, as our mom likes to call us. I'm the oldest by a couple years. Finn's the youngest, he's only 10, and the rest of them are moody teenagers. She's a new homesteader, born and raised. Her family's been working the wind farm since the first generation of settlers made it to Titan. She's a great mom. Never lets anyone put her kids down. Oh, you should have seen how mad she got when she found out people at school were making fun of my rock collection. She was so determined to get me to stick with it that she read every geology book I had so she could ask me about my collection. That meant a hell of a lot to me. Yeah, you can say that again. My brothers and I are always up to something. It's a good thing I grew up in a town where our definition of getting into trouble was screwing around with old mining equipment. We would have raised all sorts of hell in a big city like New Atlantis. Whatever floats your boat. Already taken care of, boss. I donated it to one of the tour companies in New Homestead. Geological formations are one of Titan's big tourist attractions. It hurt my heart a little to give it up. But the woman I donated them to promised they'd give me credit for collecting all the samples. Assuming she ever puts them on display. Whether she does or not, I'm glad to know all my hard work won't be gathering dust in a storage unit somewhere. Alrighty.
Dust off complete.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to get this freaking recording. Do I really need to look this up? I hate when games make me look shit up. There's nothing that makes me put down a game faster than having to go to Google. Oh, goody. Looks like I'm not the only one stuck at this part. Great game design.
surviving being attacked, causing trouble. Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Yeah, so apparently Heller gave it to me. I'll just check my inventory from now on when I get stuck, I guess. Travel to Vessel 3.
Don't you just love grand jobs?
Enemy, you took out enemy. They've lost Rockjack capability. Their shields are gone. We take them out. Their shield system is damaged. They've lost enemy. They're not jumping out of here. Enemy's jump drive
United
is
Colony
offline.
vessel to unknown. Close Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking credits.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
everything you need?
That hurts. They do jump down. Well, I am once again out of ammo. Well, shit. First time dying. I don't know where the hell Sarah is. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. That'll work.
This is gonna end badly for you.
What the fuck? I gotta run all the way around to kill that one dude before he fucks my shit up. Where'd he go? Did Sarah get him? I swear there was a dude up here. He was literally just shooting at me. There he is. All right. One left. Come on. Shit.
Something you need? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Can I eat from this menu?
Bye. Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop... So long.
How much food do I have to eat? Jeez. Ooh, dancer outfit. Hang on a second. Now, hang on a minute. Ooh, okay. Finally. Ah, it's about time I got some healing items. Well, shit. How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going in there just yet. Where's all the dead bodies? I need the ammo. Desperately.
I think it's ironic that UC SysDef hunts the Crimson Fleet when it was the UC that gave rise to the pirates in the first place.
Empty weapon case. Yay. I just really need to get in the habit of looting them as I kill them.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Oh, it's like a buddy.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yes, thank you. Very helpful, Sarah.
Yes? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Talk to you later.
I have successfully encumbered both of us.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out, all physics kind of turn into gestures.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Say, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Got nothing to say to you.
I sure could use a drink from Boggs right now.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Matsura's in charge.
I like how they're just letting me take all this right in front of them. The AI in this game is more A than I. True. Also, hi, Zed. What are you doing sitting down? Get up. We're leaving.
Ah, lovely.
Oh.
Fleet. I'd forgotten I haven't had my weekly fill of pirates just yet. Good to be back on board.
We have victory.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was selfish. What else is there to discuss? I think.
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the pettit fours. Don't even worry about that.
There we go. Look at my new clothes. So pretty. I'm a dancer. With tentacles.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Contre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous. Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Sure. Just let me move some things around.
Give me?
Right. Later.
Hey, let's see what you've got. Goodbye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment.
Ever since I got here,
Now,
this has felt like home.
well,
These people are family.
it's clearly money
I
well
hope it feels
spent.
that way for you too. Okay, let's take a look. See you later.
I am cucumbered to all hell. And I have no idea where the shops are.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Show me. Surely there is a way to see the shops. It's like an 80s sci-fi movie, yeah, pretty much. I picked Neon Street Rat as my faction. Not sure what that entails, but we're gonna find out one way or another. This is a neon dancer outfit. Hi, Apex. Saying hi. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good. I am just over cucumbered as all hell. My oxygen goes down just by going this fast. I don't know where I'm gonna dump all this stuff. They don't tell me. I think this way, maybe? Hopefully.
What's there to even do on Kagana?
Beats me. The financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you
Commercial district. That sounds promising. The in-game map is horrible. Yeah, I can't tell where anything is. God damn it, I keep unplugging my freaking headset. There we go. Coffee shop. No. Put the gun away.
Yeah?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
This looks like a clothes store of some sort.
How can I help you be the best you possible? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Well, all our services are at your disposal.
Is that all it is? Just back to the character creator? God damn it. I don't know what I expected.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you? I did. No, I do. I take it all very seriously. Sorry, you just took me a little off guard. To tell you the truth, I made a bit of a slip-up. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients.
Oh, good!
Payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses. Oh no, who am I kidding? This is so bad. If that information gets out, my business and reputation could be destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Oh, good.
Because I sense a kind of aura around you, an air of nobility. Also, it all just spilled out. I couldn't hold it in anymore. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
I don't actually.
Yes. Thank you.
But I'll let it sit in my
I
quests.
frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it.
I'll read everything.
Remember? Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary registered technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running. Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave. Come back anytime.
Outland?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
God damn it. Ugh. Here's the armor value. 7, 1, 27. Six, 11.
Yes, by all means. Be careful out there.
Yay, no longer cucumbered. It's a door. Yes, it is.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
We're going to own this thing.
That's the spirit. With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling. As always, all Gal Bank transactions, I do hope you
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now.
transaction benefits.
You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Sidearms are now standard. Hi, Glitchy! I hope you're doing well. I am trying Starfield for the first time today and getting very lost in space.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out,
I'm doing good. What about you?
It was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account.
Just
like an
busy? Yeah, I
honest
feel
citizen.
that. Back when I was doing the follow-a-thon, I was working whenever I wasn't streaming. Sleep, work, stream, eat. It was okay, I had fun. But heck, I was busy. Been trying to find a job and it's hard, yeah. I hope you're able to find one,
Not
though.
to be rude here, but I do have a job. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious.
I am
about
very
your
fortunate
civic
with mine.
responsibilities.
I don't have to do manual labor or anything. I used to. But I get paid a really good wage just for not doing a whole lot. Lets me have a little bit of mental left over for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I used to I used to work overnights at a factory, 12 hours, 4 days a week. That was, to put it lightly, that was hell. I do not envy people in environments like that.
Think things over. I understand.
What do I do? Well, I can only say so much about it because HIPAA, but I'm essentially a glorified house sitter. I house sit overnight. I have actually streamed from work before. I don't think I'll always do that, though.
Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for them. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
God damn it. Unplugged my headset again. Don't tell anyone, but I nap at work sometimes.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Good grief. Just once I'd like to deliver a cake to somebody instead of harassing people for money.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Didn't like that. This is why I just leave people at their homes. Honestly, Barrett, just fuck off.
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's hard to compete with me by your side. We'll split up and compare notes later. Last one to space is a rotten prasada berry.
I saw the lights flicker. That is not good. I might be losing power soon. It is pretty prime time for air conditionings. Well, if I don't lose power soon, I will be going for about an hour and a half. What is this? I couldn't answer those questions honestly even if I wanted to. I don't remember. So why not just answer everything correctly?
I bet this still isn't gonna show me where I need to go.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
What? Why is it out there? Huh?
How are you doing?
Does Vladimir not exist? At this point, I'm just convinced that he does not exist. There's nothing there. Huh? There's nothing here. Oh. There's a storm. That's why everything flickered. Well, it's certainly less than ideal. Something tells me I'm just gonna find him in here.
Satisfied with
Everyone
your choice
here
to
is
join
worth
Constellation, Noel?
Yes.
It's a dream come true, Sarah. You know that.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you. There are no
Do you need
shortage
something?
of opportunities.
I am at your service, Captain.
Constellation.
How ironic would it be if I sold materials that I found here back to Noel?
With the consignment shop closed.
I could use some new clothes.
Please let me. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee. Be my guest.
Oh boy. We starting to disconnect now.
I'm glad you came in.
Oh good, I'm still cucumbered.
EIT is quality clothes and their designers are fantastic.
Also, hi Forb, I see you in the corner there. Hehehe. Hi cutie.
CJ's? Is this like a Walgreens?
Life in New Atlanta. Thanks for stopping by. No problem.
I'm doing well. I'm just getting lost in space. Not knowing where the quest's markers are and having to look them up. You know, typical Bethesda things. Oh yeah, but it's already crashed as well. Spiced worms. Mmm, yummy. Oh dear. I sold the Choco. How will I survive?
I've got all your basics, right?
I probably should have bought stuff before selling stuff. So now I gotta go through all of it. God damn it. Look at these onions, though. Never seen such a realistic onion in a video game. Peaches, 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 peaches. Seriously, no more med packs?
Have a good one.
Still cucumbered.
ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I thought he was gonna tell me about how it's not registered.
Having a good one?
Orb, thank you for the uppies. You're my second uppies. Wow. You know I'm getting an uppies emote so that we can spam it in chat whenever somebody uppies. But for now, you get this. Thank you for being my second uppies.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure it is almost pure vodka.
That was one hell of a night.
Lucky you. I don't remember anything after the second class. Not one bit. I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
It's fine. Little CO2 never hurt anyone.
The kids miss you.
What is this?
You got this? Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. We don't get very many visitors here. All visitors are by appointment only.
We need people like you. Even with your brains.
How can I help you enhance yourself today?
I would never. If there's anything you need, yes, by all means, have a look. Good luck on all your adventures.
Yay, I'm no longer cucumbered. I need to find a weapons store. Sell the rest of this stuff. This looks like a place.
Hey there.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome
Yes,
to
I am
UC
no longer
Distribution.
cucumbered.
Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. I hope we have what you need.
I could go broke very easily in this place. Hold on a minute. Where's the compare button? Okay. Don't need those. It's like gummies. Can I even wield this thing? $23,000. Oh.
hope we have what you... I hope we have what you need.
Have I sold everything yet?
Yeah.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Go to the Eye, a star station that Constellation owns in orbit of Jemison. Well, I guess that would explain why I couldn't find him. He's in space. So why does it keep telling me to ride this fucking monorail to find him? Now, hold on a minute. I'm cucumbered again. Just from ammo? I can't fast travel because I'm cucumbered.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled system. They like
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
I need a companion.
Excusez-moi.
I know we've always considered ourselves
Spending
explorers.
some extra time in the
This-
launch, are we?
Anything I can learn from.
Yes, ma'am. Noelle's not
Stay
the only
safe,
one
okay?
with a scientific background, you know.
Well, I do insist that we sit down and catch up properly sometime soon. Yeah? Yeah? Always. Point the way and we'll be off. Sure, go ahead. I'll be here. Goodbye. What can I help you with? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Wait, these have 0 mass. What's cucumbering me? What the fuck? Like, literally, all of these say 0.
Bye for now.
Yeah, but all of that was like 0.1.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
And I wasn't cucumbered
Even at
before.
your service, Captain.
Time to move on.
Here's the shipwright.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
I have to register to sell it? Why did I pick this ship up?
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Crew. Unassign. Alright, let's set out.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Nice to see you.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Well, I don't see any heat leeches.
Lifting off now.
stabilized.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Haven't set
PC
foot on the
really
eye
does
for
not like
ages.
this game.
Hope Vladimir's in a good mood today.
That beat boop is excessive voltage readings. It's not supposed to go up that high, but you know, gigabyte being gigabyte. I have
We
been
got a
looking
look on deck.
all over the place for you.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jackalbones would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired. An honest job. No shame in that. Some of us have done far worse.
We've all come from different walks of life.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. Wouldn't be tipping your ear if I thought it was a waste of time. Giving you the best of what's available. No more. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most. You're probably right. Just hard not to think of all the bad luck you can get into burning helium out there.
I agree with Vladimir. We shouldn't simply assume she'll be fine.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Got my attention, Captain.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Oh boy. This looks like a fun planet. Certainly has some it certainly has some I forgot what I was gonna say.
This reminds me of a book I read as a child. It was about an expedition to the center of the Earth.
Don't come any closer.
One of my favorites.
Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
This mining facility looks stable, but at the first sign of seismic activity, we should get out of here.
What exactly am I doing? That's what I thought. Why? Can you move, please? Please. My goodness, it's just gonna keep telling me to go in and out, in and out.
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. I heard something.
I can't take much more of this.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Can you move? Let's go.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
You have quite the talent for reading people's
This
current
is
mood
an
from afar.
active industrial
Comes with the
site.
territory,
It
I
would be
suppose.
advisable to wear a
Care to share your
hard hat.
troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure
Please
if
do
you
not
even wish to be
interfere with my
approached at all.
tasks.
Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise. And that, my friend, is how we do things on James.
Did Vladimir inform you that I will be making another delivery?
All right. Suppose you were due for the contents.
Yes, Vladimir and I am.
Taking damage.
Oh, god damn it. How do you kill an enemy that's stuck in a wall?
Best not to leave anything useful behind. If I had not mentioned it, I have another package ready for delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents. They're what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably... invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing. But I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andrasia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Something bothering you, Andrasia?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from
Territory, I suppose. I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a
Am I going the wrong way? I'm probably going the wrong way. Oh. Definitely not going the wrong way.
Let's do this.
if that's all of them.
How are you easing into things?
Do they have anything of value?
Take him down.
This lock is too difficult.
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one.
Yes, Vladimir and I are working on
It's already here. It just loops back around. I think.
All right. Suppose you were due for one.
It is getting very dark down here.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I keep trying to have that conversation because I keep walking off. Here it is.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Fair enough.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
about.
I will meet you back at the lodge. I will meet you back at the lodge.
Go to Nira. Oh, we're back in Narian.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage is expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan. Or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
The same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates.
First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration
Don't get me
Board.
wrong, you weren't exactly
is not a
having me
decision
over
maker
for
and
dinner.
cannot change
But I
the
wasn't
outcome
being
of a
tortured
dispute.
either.
Before filing, claimants must
I'll
submit the
trust that
following
you're
10
telling the
forms of
truth.
information.
But
Complete
if you ever
contact
need to
information,
talk,
make
I'm
and model of the
always
ship in
available.
question, as well as any
appreciate that.
modifications made
And
to
who
the ship
knows,
by
maybe
one of
I'll
our
take you
approved
up on that
mechanics.
one day.
Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue? It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as terms and conditions may have changed. Our Power Plant Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrusters, and life support systems and starts at only 50,000 credits. Our Diamond Select
Beginning landing cycle.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Is it? Can't see shit. Oh good. Bullets fired. Already. Alright.
Bring it on. Can I help? Bring me anything useful? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Talk to you later.
God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I should head off. I got work soon. Thank you all so much for being here with me. Let's find someone to raid. We'll do another Uppies raid. Alright, anybody here to raid with me? We will raid Mitsu. Have a good night, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.